The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attack...
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Lampard plays it short. Luis Suarez! Straight at the keeper.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Dani Olmo. This is De Jong. Serginho. And here's Aguero. Dani Olmo. Ribéry. And here's Aguero. Aguero finds himself offside. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's gone for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Aguero. Stood up well to him there. That has been slung wide. Now it's Aguero. No goals as yet. Looking for options for movement. Spread neatly. Davids. And it's Lampard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Van Dijk. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
And this is Aguero. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong. He is through here. Just eases him off the ball. And that is well cleared. That's a throw. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Impressive jump. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Diouf is offering a right smile there.
Peruzzi gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Aguero. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Quickly taken. Serginho. Oh, good effort. Nearly, but not quite.
Diouf certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Aguero. Aguero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aguero looking for the run. Diouf picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ribéry. Now it's Ribéry. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Davids. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero! Goal! And we have liftoff! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, I guess...
Aguero! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent, the way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Shot a goal! And that's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations.
Here's a chance! Sensational from Suarez! A finish of true class! And that brings up the century! Goal number 100 for one very special player. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Indonesia largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, this looks sharp. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong, he's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the delivery. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Nice looking ball. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
And this is Luis Suarez. Serginho. Juve is onto it in a flash. Dani Olmo, and he's picked it up out wide. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Aguero looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match.
Great chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He's having a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Aguero receives it in a wide position. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4, Ribery. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 6,
Aguero.
Lampard. El dorsal 26, el dorsal
Yeah, he's
10,
pulled him up for that challenge.
Luis Suárez. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 22, Gerard. El dorsal 13, Scholes. El dorsal 88.
Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong. Van Dijk. De Jong. Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Indonesia have reclaimed it. Aguero. Duke receives it in a good position here. That's a delicate pass. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Olise. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Olise! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Messi! Rijkaard with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el
Serginho.
dorsal 18.
Lofted in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Now the ball. Oh, crane leap! No, he didn't quite meet it
Cambio
right.
de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he is dashing away. He's gone for goal! Incredible! Just incredible! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Agüero.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He leaps for it! It's a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Now it's Messi. And it's Bellingham. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Neymar. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho gets into a good position. Kupchu. Oh, can he get onto this? In with the challenge. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This not... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say that... Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez! He just has something!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Finish. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. And this is Luis Suarez. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? It's Aguero! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little...
He's had a shot! Cruyff. That's destined for the flank. He's found a way through. And he's in on goal. Real chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, look at the space here. Ball comes in. And that should get the job done. Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. Ribéry proves just a little bit too strong. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Serginho. And that is headed for the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lampard plays it short. Strong running down that left flank. Crosses it in. Lampard goes short. Serginho's cross. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind, Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Oh, sweet feet. Good read, needed to be. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Aguero. Aguero had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And here's Maradona. Ribéry looking to add to his goal. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's picked it up out wide. And the finish! He's got a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Shift in momentum, perhaps. Luis Suarez! And finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment. And he's let fly. Hakimi. And it's Rijkaard. Spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ribéry. Oh, this is a very good run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's certainly onside here. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Aguero clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Played out to the left flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cruyff. Van Balten gets across to intercept that. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Indonesia largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Looking for options for movement. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And no, he's seen through all of that. It's Aguero! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Vinicius Junior. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kimmich. It's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. And this is Maradona. Lampard. And it's Ribéry. And here's Aguero.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maradona. Great vision. Rijkaard makes the interception. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Almost an hour gone. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And it's Luis Suarez. Cruyff. And he's running through. That's a delicate pass. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rijkaard. And it's Hakimi. Looking for the run.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep...
Luis Suarez! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Number 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Number 8, Neymar. Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4, Frank Ribery. Number 6, Frank Lampard. Number 8, Dani Olmo.
Marquinhos.
Number 26,
Indonesia
Edgar
still have the
Davids.
cards to affect this game.
Coming on the field.
And
Number
Hakimi,
22,
and it's Maradona.
Steven Gerrard. Number
What a
11,
throw in.
Neymar. Number 14, Jude Bellingham. Number 13, Paul Scholes.
Hakimi. And that's another throw. Ball's gone out of play. Gerrard. Luis Suarez currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, can he get onto this? Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Clipped into space. Peruzzi claims company.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here.
Maradona.
Messi coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Kimmich. Scholes does really well to win the ball there. Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar. Mbappe is onto this. Chance! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Now it's Aguero.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, that's brilliant from him, because he was so quick to read it.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 3 minutes.
And here's
added.
Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Fourth official showing that there will be... It's Aguero! And that's a sharp finish! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy. And we're done. Indonesia can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business. So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Goes for a shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Tries to get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pau Kubasi deals with that comfortably. Aguero. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he is deftly away. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. That is lovely. Ribéry. Serginho's cross. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Dani Olmo. Aguero! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Aguero clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
That's going wide left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, strongly challenged there. Laporte gets over and intercepts.
Feyenoord definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And here's Messi. And Messi! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shaw. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him away? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
In once more. Luis Suarez is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for move. Lampard! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Shaw. And it's Rashford. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ribéry. And he's well positioned. He's having a hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Fabian Ruiz. Shaw. Wriggles his way through. Davids. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Lampard. Dani Olmo has it in a wide position.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Played out wide. That is good strength. Oh, sweet feet. It's a good-looking delivery. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ribery. He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. And Batistuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And here's Ruiz.
There will be 1 minute.
Vicious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Indonesia really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Indonesia looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos. Kubasi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Davids. Driving on and making good progress. Driving through the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Feyenoord can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, super ball! Davids demonstrating his defensive quality there. Indonesia are still that goal to the good. And here's Suarez, and he's let fly. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Marquinhos. Now Fabian Ruiz. James. And it's Messi. Almost an hour gone. That is good progress on the left. Rice simply refused to be outdone there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's taken it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Drills one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Rashford.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Al Kubasi concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 8, Dani Olmo. Number 4, Frank Ribery. Number 6.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes for the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
22, Steven Gerrard. Number 13, Paul Scholes.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution for Feyenoord, number 26, Marcus Rashford. Coming on the field is number 9, Desiree Doué.
Marquinhos. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He is through here. A lot of... Tries a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Number 7.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Feyenoord really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bellingham. Gerrard. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Shaw. Now it's Doué. And he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Luis Suarez. This looks promising. Now it's Luis Suarez. Indonesia still ahead by the game's only goal. And this is Aguero. Oh, what a ball!
Indonesia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nicely spread. Rice. Messi. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now there's a terrific hit. And it's been taken short. Serginho. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He'd have done well to reach that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, time for the anthems. And that gets things running. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a...
It's Aguero! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Serginho goes direct, and it's Olmo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Serginho. Serginho's cross. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's amazing how Brazil just continue to produce such top-class attacking talent. And this fella, Vitor Roque, is the latest in line. Yeah, it took him a few seasons in the Brazilian top flight to prove his worth, but I've been hugely impressed with his all-round game. He's distinctive with that Brazilian eccentricity and electricity.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Here's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Messi. Looking to play him in. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Well, that is good. Oh, what a mistake! Ribéry crosses it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he get on the end of this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Elects to cross. Header! It's in! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Vitor Roque. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here. Not a chance, surely! Hakimi. Koundé. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Lampard. And here's Aguero. Aguero! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hakimi. Vitor Roque. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's forced to go back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in a great position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Ribery. Now it's Aguero. And this is Luis Suarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitor Roque. Spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has been knocked clear.
Added minutes have been indicated.
Aguero. Now it's Lampard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne. Vitor Roque. Tries to play it through. That's it, 45 minutes up.
And if you give him a
And
chance,
it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Indonesia finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cross, impressive jump. It's a goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Prachuap are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vitor Roque. Now it's Messi. And it's Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Luis Suarez! And he hits the net!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And the shot! And a neat finish! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding.
Luis Suarez! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Kukcu. De Bruyne. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. Aubameyang looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Dani Olmo. And here's Aguero. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Luis Suarez. Dani Olmo. Shapes to shoot! Aubameyang. Messi with 2 goals already to his name. Lampard. And it's Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... It's Aguero! And there's a goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution for PT Prachuap FC, number 11, Vitor Roque. Coming on to replace him is number 1, Wayne Rooney. Substitution for Indonesia, number 4,
Indonesia choosing to make the first change. Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's the chance to counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Aguero being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game.
Shoots! And the difference is still 1, but only just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Kukcu. And Hakimi. Ah, he's given it away. Here's Ferran Torres! And that's in. Do not write them off. Back they come. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Prachuap really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Aubameyang. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Prachuap are making a change now. Vinicius Junior coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 8,
Kukchu
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field.
threads one in,
Number 10,
and he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Rooney! Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, delightful ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia have won it by sheer... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. ready now for the anthems. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused.
Oh, good effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Suarez. Aguero picked out brilliantly. Chance! Wonderful Aguero!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Dani Olmo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Onana. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rafinha going forward. Rafinha puts a cross in.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Al Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho gets a foot in here. Indonesia have reclaimed it. Serginho. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great vision. Messi. Luis Suarez.
Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter. Just needs to find the right...
And he's let fly. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dani Olmo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Dani Olmo. Look at the space. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lofted upfield. Davids. Luis Suarez. Now it's Lampard. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Onana. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kubasi. Lampard. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. And here's Suarez. No, again there's no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rafinha. Bergkamp. Bergkamp! And That's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you...
It's Luis Suarez! And no mistake! And they get themselves in front! Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nice interception, well timed. Aguero, never out of the action for very long. Ribéry. Probing pass. Oh, sweet feet. Serginho, ball in towards the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard does well to get it back. Now it's Luis Suarez.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Dani Olmo, he has found the way through. Threads one in. Suarez gets into a good position. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is the end of the first half. So, engaging and still right
Hello,
on edge.
everyone.
Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Indonesia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So, into the second half. Rijkaard, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Davids. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Onana. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Bergkamp. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Here's a chance! That has been knocked clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Driving, can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And now he has 2. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Now it's Luis Suarez. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cucurella. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Cucurella. And it's Davids.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aguero being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And here's Suarez. Dani Olmo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Dani Olmo running with the ball. Thinks about the shot. He is through here. And the finish! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And there was... And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Olmo. Nice-looking ball. Aguero. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ribery. And the counter is on. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Yamal getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Aguero, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Ribery. Oh, red. Nice interception. Onana. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Davids. Ribery. And Serginho. Indonesia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short, and this is Luis Suarez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shoots! And that's off target. Onana. Quality ball. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! And that's a good finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Koundé, it's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Aguero, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. For Malicao have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And here's Danny Olmo. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. For Malicao have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ribery. Romero deals with that comfortably. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around, absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lampard. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's been shifted off it. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Aguero. That's good play. That's destined for the flank. Played in. Rice. Shevchenko chasing after it. And it's Davids. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo gets on his bike and on the move. Cross needs to be good. Kobel claims it. Safe hands.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. And here's Suarez. Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good-looking ball. Rooney looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Camavinga. He's got away. Pulls it back. Crunching tackle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rafinha. Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. It's Aguero! Camavinga with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Knocks it out wide. And it's made its way to him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out for a throw. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Flashes it across. Serginho with the clearance. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Luis Suarez. Now he's running away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Camavinga. That's very neat. It's a sweeping cross. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Ribery. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Aguero. And it's Davids. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's good running with the ball. Shevchenko has got himself a free kick. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Famalicão are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Ribery. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, really well played.
Luis Suarez. Suarez finds himself offside. Stones. Gerrard. Pacho. Aguero makes a dash for it. Tries one from range. Oh, it rattles the bar. Camavinga. Rafinha. Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He goes for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Spread it left. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rice.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And here's Aguero. Caresses it through. Ribéry. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Aguero is having a shot! Has fallen kindly here. And there's a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
He's found a way past, and it's Rooney. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Shevchenko. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Famalicão really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Ribéry. He has found a way through. Aguero! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Vai ter uma substituição. O número 23, número 13. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11, Messi, número 18.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that has put paid to that. Aguero, he's found a way through. Oh, there's the shot! Well taken goal. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Well, winning the ball back that high up the pitch obviously reduces the distance from goal, and it was his pressure that forced the mistake.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, They'll get another break.
Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Rooney. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Aguero. Pacho cuts it out. Indonesia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Neymar. Now it's Aguero. Rice. The final 5 minutes. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's fabulous. Aubameyang. There he goes, motoring forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Aubameyang. Chance! It's another chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan
And we're ready now for the anthems. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. So straight into the action. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's Luis Suarez! Rodri. That has been slung wide. No, he's seen through all of that. Lampard. Takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Koundé. And it's Rodri. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done. Serginho gets a foot in here. Koundé.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Dani Olmo. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. He's in a great position here. Now there's a fine ball. Cristiano! Oh, off the bar! Suarez is herring after that one. Davids. Costa Curta. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. This is Aguero. Always onto this. And shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Lampard plays it short. It's Luis Suarez! It's hit the crossbar. Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Costa Curta. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Davids. It's Ribéry. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Scholes. Koundé. Looking to play him in. And here's Aguero. Oh, now, and the shot! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. And this is Luis Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koundé. Scholes. And it's Rudiger.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Van Balken. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he has been fouled there. Dani Olmo. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Indonesia really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Scholes. That's the keeper's ball. Foot in. Lampard gets on his bike and on the move. Tries to play it through. Costa Curta. Spread out to the left. And it's Scholes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
He is through here. Decent chance! And a neat finish. And again they hit the front.
Marcó en el minuto 59.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Madrid leading now. Scholes. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Nicely aimed pass. And he was alert to it. Dani Olmo, who is rarely short on confidence. Ribéry.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And here's Aguero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Punched away. And this is Ribéry. Oh, good-looking ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Aguero. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, nearly.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Indonesia
dorsal 4.
choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 6.
Rodri.
El dorsal 26.
Koundé.
El dorsal 3. Van Buiten. Serán sustituidos por
Scholes.
el dorsal 7. El
Yeah, he's had it
82.
taken off him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
El dorsal
Ferran
22.
Torres looking to receive it in space.
El dorsal 13.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13. Scholes. Será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
That has not gone well. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Suarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Maradona plays it in low.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Suarez. Has to go back here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Indonesia are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Rodri. Gerrard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
terrible mistake. He's found a way through. Now the bullish header! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And it's Gerrard. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Aguero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Please welcome our players.
And now we observe the national anthems. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Dani Olmo. Lampard. And they're quick to get it back. Good ball, good take. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone searching crossfield. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. And it's Messi. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from Mbappe. Serginho. Chance here to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Lampard. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez! It's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So, a breakthrough already. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Oh, that's a waste.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Paris Saint-Germain are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Lampard! Now that is commitment to the cause. Lampard with the short one. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Has another go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Berhadiah picks a great chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Not a hint of offside here. Ah, such a clever touch. Big chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. Pass somewhat off target. No way through. Not the most convincing of passes. Tonali. That's Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Alexander, he's rising! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Peruzzi claims it without any fuss.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Berhadiah.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Lampard does well not to be outdone there.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Koundé. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He is through here. Van Balten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aguero picks it up out wide. Berhadiah. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Indonesia coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Impressive jump! Aguero. And it's Messi.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's nice. Chance! Not the most accurate. He's had a shot! In with the challenge. Aguero, never out of the action for very long. Berhadiah, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi, now it's Vinicius Junior. Davids, now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Ribery. Knocks it into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Davids wins the duel this time. Indonesia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now he's running away. Aguero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely ball, it's Aguero! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Davids producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aguero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Kunde, Berhadiah, and it's Tonali, over to the right flank. He's found the way through. Crosses it in.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Luis Suarez! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Lampard, Ribery, and here's Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Number 22, Dennis Tarkam. Substitution for Indonesia, number 4, Ribery. Number 26.
Cross needs to be good.
Number 6.
Driving forward. Now it's
8,
Luis Suarez.
Danny
Shifted
Olmo.
it to the flank.
Number 2.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Coming on the field.
Well, the defence
Number
just
11.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Number 13. Paul Scholes.
Vinicius Junior
Number 22.
receives it in a wide position.
Steven Gerrard.
He's picked his way through.
Number 88. Pierre
Now this
Aubameyang.
could be a chance.
Number 5. Manuel Akanji.
Indonesia can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, that's fabulous. Aubameyang couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Now it's Luis Suarez. This is a promising build-up. Neymar. That's good play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That's a good run down the left. And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Now we observe the national anthems. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop.
Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Tacho tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's been drilled in. Messi! No, just not quite. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Ribery. Oh, this is a terrific run. Ribery! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Ribery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely, now then. He's in one-on-one. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's the shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedri concedes a free kick for that.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Tries to play it through. He is through here. Dani Olmo tries a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pacho. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Davids. And he was quick to react. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Luis Suarez. Could move up a gear here. And they're quick to get it back. Ribéry. Can he spark a counter here? Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Dani Olmo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. That has been slung wide. He's got away. He's going all the way. Shapes to shoot. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Ribéry. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Not a hint of offside here. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
2 added minutes have been...
And here's Aguero. Always goal side. Gerrard. Mbappe. That's going wide left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Can he finish? Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Koundé, Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, good spread. Foot in. Serginho. And this is it's Luis Suarez! It's in! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
And here's Aguero. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Aguero. Oh, real chance! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 19, Lamine Yamal, coming on the field. Number 12.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
22.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. Delivers with impressive jump.
Luis Suarez.
He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Great vision. Serginho gets into a good position. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread it left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And the comeback is complete.
Indonesia after 82 minutes in.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pacho. Barcola. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field is number 24, Federico Valverde.
A hefty challenge, Pedri! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Hoisted in. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And a chance! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the...
Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bellingham. Now this is Aguero. Serginho. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. It's a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rafinha. And time is up. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lampard plays it short. Now it's Lampard, crossed into the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
Guadalajara have the chance to go the other way. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Davids. Ribéry. Oh, that's neat. Caresses it through. That is lovely. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Succumbs to the pressure. Great vision. Yamal. Indonesia. They're applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Lampard. And here's Neymar. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ribéry scooting forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's well spotted. So we're still where we started right now. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Yamal's cross. And a header! He's scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he get on the end of this? In with the challenge. And it's Ribery. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lampard goes short. Decent chance! Sensational from Suarez! A finish right from the top draw. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! And the comeback is complete! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real...
Shoots! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Can he finish? Incredible! Just incredible! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Messi. Oh, that's... Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short. And that's been drilled in. And now they can spring out of defence. Aims beyond the defence. And that's a dangerous ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The win takes the shot. That tested the keeper.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rice. De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. He can run onto that. Pacho. Bastoni. Pacho.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Messi. Spread out to the left. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run, Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Luis Suarez. And that is the end of the first half.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Indonesia up by 3 after a terrific 45 minutes. Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Royce. Al Kubasi does really well there. He is strong. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Kubasi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Lampard. Ribery has created one goal already. Pass is just off target. Bastoni. Showing good feet. It's Luis Suarez! Yes! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ribery.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lampard picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal, he is through here. Great chance! Keeper's dealt with that. Look at the space here. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through. Now there's a... and the shot! Messi. And the counter is on. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's got away from him. And he shoots! Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Aubameyang to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Number 6, Frank
Intercepts the
Lampard.
throw. That's well read.
Number 9,
And here's Gerrard.
Sergio Aguero.
And here's Suarez.
Number
Just
88,
about up to 75 minutes.
Aubameyang. Number
Neymar
14,
running with the ball. It's a
Jude
good ball out
Bellingham.
wide.
Number
Looking to
22,
play him in.
Steven Gerrard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 69, Didier Drogba. Substitution for Guadalajara. Number 15, Lamine Yamal.
Just eases him off the
Number
ball.
7, Marco Reus. Coming on the field. Number 10, Kylian Mbappe. Number
Overhits
27,
and out of play.
Serginho.
Tacho picks it up from the goal kick. Distributed tidily. He's found a way past. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Real chance! He's got a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
82 minutes in.
It's a mass exodus now.
Number 10,
Certain sections of the stadium are
Luis
leaving in droves,
Suarez.
and you can't blame them.
Luis Suarez.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Number 9, Neymar.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 21,
5 minutes left on the clock. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Drogba. And here's Aubameyang. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Forlan. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
added minutes have been indicated.
He's found a way through. And that should get the job done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Four extra minutes added on. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pinches it off him. And that's it. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, time for the anthems. So, it's down to business here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Now it's Aguero. It's played through for him. Messi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He is through here. And that should get the job done. And they've got a throw. Rijkaard. It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Yamal's cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lampard. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Suarez. Now that is commitment to the cause. Well, the clearance is short. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Luis Suarez. Not a hint of offside here.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Indonesia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Silvestre. Xavi Alonso. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Al-Kubasi is the guilty party there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ribery gets it away. Yamal. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Serginho. Lampard. And it's Davids. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. That's destined for the flank. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. And he plays one through. It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Marseille! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Marseille have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Aims beyond the defence. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got away. And he was alert to it. Ribéry. Lampard. And here's Suarez. Lampard. And this is Messi. Messi! That's another chance! Marseille have got it back and they'll have another go. He's shifting through the gears here. Lampard shoots! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Indonesia are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they've pulled level. Indonesia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's run loose here. Ribéry. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lampard plays it short. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Ball played for Rijkaard. Out of play for a throw. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Van Bouten. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And he
shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Luis Suarez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lampard looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Indonesia seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 6, Frank Lampard. Number 8.
It's their second corner of the game.
Messi. Number 4, Frank Ribery. Number 26, Edgar Davids.
Right card with the clearance.
Number 22.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 88.
That's
Pierre
Bellingham.
Aubameyang. Number 14, Jude Bellingham. Number 13, Paul Scholes.
Cleared away. Serginho. Very nicely done. Picked out brilliantly. Caught offside that time.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. And he's worked it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Closing it. Bellingham! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second
Xabi
there.
Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Alexis McAllister.
Driving forward. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. Indonesia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Suarez. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lionel Messi.
And it's been taken short.
Ronaldinho.
He's had a shot!
Number 9, Lothar Matthäus.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 18, Luis Diaz.
We are into overtime. Gerrard. And here's Bellingham. Nice control. Now it's Aubameyang. Chance! Well taken goal. We thought they were done, but never say never. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show.
I don't understand, bro. You can speak English.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, he's having a go! That's another chance! No, not quite. That was somewhat off target. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Showing good feet. It's out for a goal kick. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. He's found a way through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ronaldinho, and this is Roberto Carlos, and he's straight offside. And here's Aguero. Takes a shot. Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Indonesia have fired them. It's Aguero! Oh, it rattles the bar. And that was very necessary. And it's Davids. Very nicely. And the shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And no, that was never going to make it. Aguero. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Yamal. He was under real pressure. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And that is masterful defending. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi powering forward here. And he's got Aguero! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a
There's a quick free kick. Yamal. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He'll try from distance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A case now of complete control. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here. Goes for the shot! No, he's missed it.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Gently done. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Done delicately. That's the end of the first 45. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Indonesia, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And so the action is resumed. Davids with the foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed.
After 48
A
minutes.
true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Gareth Bale.
Bayer Leverkusen may be down, but not out just yet. Bale is herring after that one. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nakata. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's having a hit! And no mistake. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Bullish header! Keeper's got his work done.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And now they can see he's going for goal! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are right back within touch! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, sweet feet. And Messi! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And this is Messi.
Number 18.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Laid out to the left flank. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found a way through, and this is a decent chance! Aguero under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Serginho. He has found the way through. That is good strength. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Closing in on goal. Chance for a shot! And that is out of play.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 14, Lamine Yamal.
Space for him to turn and look.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Lampard. And here's Suarez. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Lampard. Lobbed in behind. Can he finish? It's a loose... Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 4, Frank Ribery. Number 6, Frank Lampard.
And it's Ronaldinho, looking for options for movement.
Number 10, Luis
Bellingham.
Suarez.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Number 11, Neymar.
And here's
Number
Mbappe.
22, Steven Gerrard. Number
Gerrard.
13,
Aguero could move up a gear here. He's through here. And this is Aguero. Oh, now he... Aguero! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Peruzzi. Oh, what has happened here? That is lovely. Now it's Aubameyang. Schneider. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. And that has left him in a heap. Aubameyang. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Plenty to aim at here. A header! Oh, good finish. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Number 88.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 13.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Rashford coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's going in strongly.
And that's it. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone.